Mhm. 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 Oh, Loki got a new job. Yep. Another DSP. Yep. I am happy. I am very, very happy. Um, so meanwhile, back, so conversation between me and Bex today. Oh yeah, let me group you real quick. Went like this. Doing good, tired today. Red had me running since 3 a.m. He didn't take a nap. And I was like, oh yeah, Lucius, blah blah blah, Lucius is being, baby things that he was doing this morning. He was being very, very aggressively playful, put it that way. Seems they'd be almost on the same schedule, lol. Do you think they're in sync or something? If one is doing something, so is the other. Today has been a few no's too, and then me just like interject, every so often. And then Lucia says no if we ask him if something's tasty, but he says that if he doesn't want to share, blah blah blah. So when Steve get home in like an hour, he can watch him and I can attempt a nap. And then after that, she just like a couple messages after that she bounced, and I like sent a like banter starter asking if vampires have souls, and then she just like she read it and then ignored it. She's like I think she's annoyed about like, oh, Sebastian doesn't remember Xander. Well, it's good that he doesn't, because he would fucking hate him if he did. So. Mhm. Mhm. Um, yep. Yep. Hold up. I mean, yeah. Same. Yeah, it's like, if I send you something and you don't respond, like, chances are you were at a medical appointment or being talked at by family or asleep or something like that. Okay. It's pretty predictable. And I don't take offense to it because you always get back to me. In her case, it's like, oh, I'm always here. Isn't. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, there were a couple of times when back when we first started, um, like, close role playing, that, before, like, Sin and Becca had, like, done some casual, you know, oh, I made a big giant post and tagged everybody. Oh, okay, I said this thing. But, like, when we actually got into the One West stuff and we were, like, really into it, sometimes I would, like, have to send her to bed. But she would want, like, the last word. in an argument between like Freya and Festus, or last word in an argument between Rebecca and Trent, or something like that. So like if my characters are getting along with her characters, she'll bounce, but if my characters are deliberately stirring shit, sometimes she will actually want to engage, because then she can try to have the last word, except I'm smarter than she is. So mhm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And or like, oh well, I have to make dinner for Rhett, and then bounces for the rest of the day. Uh, yeah. And yeah, no, that happened to me pretty much constantly. And meanwhile, she's up Olive's ass wanting to RP with her and shit. And that's part of the that's part of the reason she hasn't come back. Is like, this is shady. I signed up for shady, but this is shady. So. Mm. Mm. And then, like, I think we discussed that with Ari, she like wanted to switch to Discord, and then with me, she sent me a link to that forum that she's on, the Among the Cosmos thing, which I'm surprised that she does forum RP, because forum RP is usually multiplayer by default unless the culture has changed since I last did forum. Mm. Mhm. Mm. Mhm. Yeah.
I'm with you.
Jesus Christ. That is super yeah. Um that is super fucked up. Like, there's a reason that I sent that. Yeah.
Another one. Confounded thing.
Jesus Christ.
You have
Hold
an
on,
intelligent
Evander
look
is here
about you.
now.
A
Somehow.
moment of your time?
Why?
There is... The
Okay.
stacks aren't far at all. I'll see you there.
Okay. So yeah, I think that's bullshit. I think she just wanted you back because she didn't want to be in trouble. She didn't want you to be mad at her. There's a reason that I shoved that shady shit under her nose in the favorite writers group chat. There wasn't any other fucking way she was gonna acknowledge me unless, like, because I am perfectly capable of talking to Ari and sending her shit in private. Okay. Like, I mean, I know I talk with her a lot in our group chat. I talk with you a lot in our group chat and shit like that. But there was a reason why I like messaged the, oh, here's the links to these cute little picroos. Oh my god, look at the caption. Yeah. And then yeah, she sure as fuck noticed them, and then I tossed in, as an out. I didn't even think about the fact that I was being rude, by the way. That didn't occur to me until you pointed it out. But like, and then I just tossed it in as an afterthought. Oh, hi Bex, you want one too? Which, I mean, I would have made one for Becca without whining about it, but like, and there actually are settings that would work for her generic ass, you know, pale brunettes with bright colored eyes. Like, it would have been the easiest fucking thing in the world to make one of hers and just be like, this is, pick one. Literally just pick one. Because all your bitches look the fucking same. Anyway, her bullshit does not piss me off as much as this game's fucking map. It's like, I shared a thing recently, today that said, you make time for the things that are important to you and excuses for the things that aren't. It's pretty fucking on the nose.
Did you hear? Never mind.
Okay, talk to this guy, blah, 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 blah. Okay, wait for him to begin the... I don't want to wait. There's so much waiting around. I'm just bitching out my ass, don't mind me. I'm not serious.
The omen of destiny. Come before us.
Tem is summoned. Ask your questions, make your offerings.
We offer the dust of an ancient spell. I seek the location of my
I
former
could try to
colleague,
rectify
Martina
that
Abor.
later this month.
Tem's eyes have seen you.
No, I have
Alessandro
motive. I'm not going to.
You search for one who does not wish to be
it's an amusing thought. It has been...
Recalcitrant, are we? We offer the talon of a seeker. I need Martina to correct an error. Where are they?
I can, you know what, even if you're...
You tamper with fate,
even if you're not
mortal.
literally having a baby, I
Tem
am
sees
willing
the
to fake
darkness
it. If you
approaching.
call me on...
One
No,
you
seriously, if you
have
call me on
unmoored.
Messenger, I will tell you when the event is. I will tell you when I'm with her.
Daedra, I have
And then,
called, and you
if
must
you want to
answer.
call me on
With
Messenger
Icor as
and pretend
payment,
like you're
I
having the
command you.
baby, I will
Where
absolutely
can I
bounce.
find Martina Abor?
I shall answer, but not to you, Arcanist. Tem will speak with the one who made the offerings.
Right.
The audacity of that creature.
I understand, yeah.
Tem's the choice, Martina. The Arcanist. Questions asked and answered. Farewell, mortals.
Yeah.
All things being equal, that went rather well. The underweave... Am I? No, not... We were... Yes.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Oh, and get this. Okay, so I was writing with Tiffy. Like, we had, you know, we were doing this thing where I was talking to her about my writing and getting ideas, and then she was talking to me about her novel that she's working on. And, like, Bex messaged me that day, and, you know, it was the whole, hi, how are you doing? Oh, yeah, Piffy and I are working on our novels or something. Like, she had, like, seen a post that I made and, like, asked me if I was out and stuff. I don't remember the exact context, but, and then she's like, novels, what are you writing about? And the tone of the message, or the tone of it felt very much like, what do you mean novels? The only novel I know of that you're writing is One West, right? Which is why I've been posting these increasingly shady statuses about you can't fucking bitch and moan about being replaced if you're not going to put in the work. So, she's like, she's checking up on me to make sure she's not being replaced, even though she's not doing the work.
No, no, no! The Master of Secrets will certainly flay me for this.
It's literally because she thrives on drama. Yeah. It's literally because she thrives on drama and she wants more entries into her little pity journal. Okay, we're going... Which way are we going? No. Should I? Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to stay focused. And yeah, it does suck that you're just like, you're a nice person who just doesn't take shit.
You should have run. Better luck next time.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's fucked up. And honestly, that's part of the reason, like, if it was just on my behalf, that's whatever. Okay? That's whatever. I could eventually just let that girl and be like, okay, honey, bye. But she's fucking with, like, my friends also.
And down they go.
So that's part of the reason my trolling got is extreme. Yeah. It's part of why my trolling got as extreme as it did. Because if it was just me, I would have I would have been like, okay, well, whatever, I'm replacing you. You know, we're on meme sharing. Like, if I see something that reminds me of her and I don't fucking hate her that day, I might share her a meme or something like that. But I just do not give a shit about, like, actually, because I know she's not gonna actually write with me. Because, like, she doesn't like, you know, how, or, let's see, Sweeney has not done anything so far. He's been pretty peaceful, but maybe peaceful is boring, and Faust is like, hi, lady boys, and they're going and fucking, Trent's fucking his two best friends or whatever, not in front of her, but I will make it clear that this shit is
Should
going
keep you on your toes a while.
Like, it's going on in storylines that don't involve her, so she's fucking nosy, and she's like, you know, but she can't control the storylines I do with other people. I was kind of letting her before, because I didn't realize I could just, like, split them off and be like, okay, so this person gets this storyline, and this person gets this storyline.
This can't be right.
I didn't realize I could do that.
There are so many paths.
Until I think I saw
Why
you
are
doing
there so many
it. And I was like,
paths?
oh, okay.
We're doomed. I'm doomed.
No.
Stupid Oggle. The Masters. The Nemesis. It's no use. I'm done for. Wait. What is...
For once, a pleasant surprise. I'm actually happy to see you, meddler. My work in the streams has come to fruition. But never mind that, there's more work ahead. Over here. I was wondering... Thaddy?
You charmed me?
If it's any consolation,
Yeah.
Watchling, you performed your role
Yeah. It's like, oh, well, you're boring and she's found someone shiny and new, and, like, I would love to believe that eventually everybody would just get sick of her shit and she wouldn't have any friends anymore. But, and I learned this with Corey, unfortunately, they're always finding someone new and gullible. And it's shitty. It's shitty for those people. I talked to the people behind you. I'm supposed to disable the Nemesis rooms, but then I got distracted by the Shining Watcher. So, should I come back? Okay. I did, yeah. Am I going this way? Okay. And Sky Shard is at the end of the quest, right? No, I know it's outside. I think I remember you telling me the last time we did this that it's a pain in the ass to get to.
Nobody.
I'm here for everything here, so... Remy?
There you are. Disable
I'm
that
laughing at your
mechanism,
words,
and
not
I'll
your
do the
misery.
same
I hope
here.
that's clear.
There is only one
Deactivate
role
the loom.
It's in service to the Prince of Knowledge. How dare you imply otherwise?
Mora's clerk objects. I'm
Yep.
terrified. Come now,
Eh,
meddler.
yep.
On to the next loom.
Yeah. She needs to chillax. Zero out of 10. Cannot recommend.
I can already feel my presence solidifying. Come now, let's shut this one down as well. Enough to regain my sense of smell.
Yeah.
The next mechanism, please.
Be reduced to pitiful strands of temporal dust at any moment now.
Strands of dust. Unlikely. Well, perhaps. That's nothing to worry about. For the next loom.
Excuse me. My continued existence depends on that glyphic. Come back here.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, and, like, yeah, it's shitty that Bex doesn't talk to you at all, but she only talks to me when she thinks I'm up to shady shit. So... Well, if she wants to snoop on me, she could have her dumbass friends actually fucking talk to me and not just, like, watch my posts, because my posts, I can literally plausibly deniability my way out of anything. You know how many times I've talked to cops? Yeah. She keeps talking about how excited she is to meet in person.
The final loom. Quickly disable the mechanism.
But if she's excited to meet in person, why isn't she
My
excited
master's
to
faded
talk
glyphic is destroyed.
over the
Then what
internet?
was the point of all this?
like,
Worry not.
it makes more
With the
sense for
looms
me to say
disabled, we
something
need
like,
only
I'm
check
so
the
excited
underweed's
to
trash
like
heap.
go on, you know,
Onwards,
oh, I'm
meddler.
popping in through your area. I'm so
Oh,
excited to
tides,
meet
take me
you.
away.
Like, that would make sense because we talk like every day. Yeah. That's on brand for me, but she's the one who did it. And I initially was like, gee, that's on the other side of the country. I'm not sure. And then I looked at Lucius's calendar and I was like, oh, Lucius has a doctor's appointment. Might as well as not, you know. And besides, as Loki's pointed out, I go stir crazy if I don't have a time, you know. So, I mean, I wish she'd invited me to an event after tax season. That would be nice, and not at the end of the month when all the end of the year when all the fucking bills are due. She's been asking me to move in with her since 2021, if not earlier, because I know that we were both like Lucius Malfoy fangirls together. She recommended me this fanfic that is truly dog shit. But, like, it's dog shit in an amateur writer who doesn't know how to keep her original characters in Hermione and Lucius in character. But it's not like, it's horrible, but it's not as horrible as Becca's actual writing, so, you know. But, and so that's the point at which I started questioning her taste, because before that, like, I would always be, like, 100% up for, like, she'd share something with me, and I'd be like, oh, okay, cool, you know, oh, hey, I'm gonna draw this fan art of your persona, blah, 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 you know. Like, we were buddies, before I actually brought her into Crazy Ex-Girlfriend and started RPing with her. But then afterwards, when she realized, oh, my characters are gay as hell, and she's like,
No. The faded glyphic. It's already been
And
unwoven.
the thing is I have no problem
Not
with
ideal,
females.
but not unexpected.
Like, you saw how my boys all reacted to Aurelius. Like, I have a problem with her females because they're awful.
Well done. Now, out to the courtyard. We'll meet in the heart.
Ogle has a bad feeling about this. Am I going the right way? Is there anything more to do here? Mine says go to the heart of Underweave, but, like, is there anything else I need to do in here? Okay. Alrighty. Clickety clackety. Okay. Ooh, skill point boss. Awesome. Always up for more skill. And put my drink down and follow you. Honestly, Spencer and Aries are great. Like, Nathaniel saw Aries, and I was like half a second away from commenting something like, oh, it's a shame he seems to be straight, and then I realized, wait a minute, the person hitting on him right now is Threnody. Maybe Nathaniel shouldn't be the one saying that. So I didn't say anything. Nope, it's bad enough that Sebastian, Frank, and Troy all do that with each other's people. You're not gonna have Nathaniel doing that with each other's people. Oh yeah, yeah. My brain does not always work 100%, but sometimes we get lucky and it works about 85%. But no, I fucking love them so far. Is there any specific place that they are for or from?
The hushed should be eliminated, not pitied.
Well, I'm all for it. And I am happy that you have inspiration. Ooh. That's good. I am writing a thing, and I told you about this, wherein I'm trying to figure out what Sebastian has been up to this whole year, because it's been almost 300... No, it has been a full 365 days since the birth that never ends. So, I was, like, trying to figure out what has Sebastian been up to in all this time, and it's really, like, it's graceless and disjointed, but... and figuring out like his relationships, how he feels about people, what's going on. And at first I was trying to be tactful because I'm like, oh, you know what, maybe I'll post this in Sassy and Bex will read it and stuff. And I don't want to, like, whatever, you know. I want to, if I'm going to piss her off to the point of blocking me, it's going to be after the trip, not before. Yeah. But, true, but I'm going to kill this other first. So, but then I decided, you know what? I'm not going to give myself writer's block trying to be tactful. Fuck that. So, I did add in something where he's like, well, yeah, it was really hard for him to tell these girls apart. He didn't particularly like any of them, but he felt the least uncomfortable sharing Lucifer with Alia, and Lucifer, for his part, hadn't shown an interest in blah, blah, blah. And Freya seemed really bitchy and possessive. Sebastian couldn't understand why she was so insecure because she was better looking than her husband. But that was about all she had going for her. So, yeah, I decided not to be overly kind because that's not that, right? She's not going to talk to me anyway. Why should I give a shit? I'm just going to wait to publish it until... Huh?
Keep it together.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yep, I see. Okay. I did that after the battle was over, didn't I? Oh well.
Well, look at that.
Set off my special. Let me check. Okay, I'm at 43. So... I'm just gonna wait to publish it until after I get back, but I'm gonna write whatever the fuck I want to now, because face it, it's the truth. It's what he genuinely thinks. And oh yeah, he also said, oh yeah, she didn't seem too happy about the, you know, okay, so context for this part is, so Paula said in front of Nathaniel early in One West that Trent had sexual fantasies about she shouted it in the middle of a public space that Trent had sexual fantasies about gruesomely murdering Nathaniel and raping his corpse. And Nathaniel was like, excuse me, what the fuck? Which is Paula, one of Rebecca Bunch's canon friends. They were, like, because Rebecca told her, and then Paula was like, you know, and shouted it out for the entire ice cream shop to hear. And Nathaniel naturally is like, excuse me, what the fuck? And then Rebecca's like, I don't know what your problem is, because there's no problem with having fantasies as long as you don't act on them. Right? So then Sebastian is mentioning, you know, firstly, Sebastian is mentioning, oh, well, you know, Faustus, you know, it's obvious that Faustus has a crush on this person and this person and this person, but it's not a problem because he's not acting on it, right? Like, Sebastian doesn't remember, or Sebastian is not present for that conversation, and also wouldn't remember even if he was, but oh, they just have the same viewpoint on it. Oh, except they don't, all of a sudden it's a problem? Make up your mind. It's like, oh, it's a problem for Faustus to fantasize about Lucifer. It's a problem for Nathaniel to fantasize about Trent. But it's not a problem for Trent to fantasize about Nathaniel, as long as he doesn't act on it. And like, Nathaniel had explicitly said, Trent and I aren't going to, you know, this is like after Trent, forced himself on Nathaniel. Nathaniel was like, hey, I was actually doing that. And, you know, Nathaniel even explicitly said, I'm not actually gonna do anything with him. For one thing, Rebecca's not going to let him sleep with me. And then Ray, who canonically is very judgmental, but also would not say this, is like, there's a big difference between not wanting to and not being allowed to, and I can tell him that he wants to. Why though? Why though? Like, you have to pick one. Okay, what am I pouring my skill points into? I think I was gonna do some fucking alchemy shit. I'm gonna do alchemy shit and provisioning shit. Let's go with the alchemy shit. Kenai reagents. Okay. And like, Corey was the same kind of person, in terms of like, she wanting to decide when she was going to talk to you and all that. Like, but she was worse about it, because, she would claim, and I thought that these were real people, because there was no, like, in-character, out-of-character discussions or anything, so I thought that it was real. Like, she would hit me up at fucking midnight saying, Caleb's gotten kidnapped, blah, 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 blah. But then, if I, like, call her with something around the same time, it's, excuse me, my family's trying to sleep, my husband has work in the morning. And the last conversation, I actually found the last conversation we had, it was in 2011, and she said, I just feel like every time I try to be friends with you, I get punished for it. Yeah, okay. Alright. I fucking offered you royalties for if DOF became, like, if it became monetized, but you had decided that you were gonna be a bitch, so enjoy that, I guess. And, like, I saw a couple things she posted since then. She's still fronting and being a writer, like, oh, don't pick up a writer, because then they'll tell you it has us. Like, since when are you actually a writer? Like, are you published under a pen name or something like that? Are you on Goodreads?
Can't someone else wait?
Are you, you know, I mean, Bex, at least she can say she's published because she's self-published through Amazon. And yeah, her poetry is dog shit, but Corey's claiming she's a writer. She's not published. Well, okay, she kind of is, because, like, she's published stuff on, like, Fiction Press, but that doesn't count, you know. it's like, oh, you're gonna kill me in your book. Do you mean like your fanfic too? You're gonna kill me in your fanfic? Is that what's gonna happen? Because, I mean, I don't care. I am not that, like, it's so weird to me when people are super possessive over their OCs. It's like, you want to write solos where you kill Sebastian 100 million billion times? Yeah, send them to me. I'll correct your grammar, but other than that, I won't care.
Knock, Martina. All right, let's get my face unfreed.
Well, you're not being pretentious.
Damn it. Tina. Dead.
Yeah.
I had hoped. Why must the most brilliant among us fall to curiosity's blade? Take a look around, if you don't
I'm
mind.
published too,
I need
like
a moment.
actually formally published, but my writing back then was dog shit, and it's under a pen name because even then I didn't want my real name to be associated with it.
No idea what that concoction is.
So it's
Curious.
all like, I'm not going around and I'm not putting published author in my bio because then people are gonna fucking ask what I write. And I don't want to show them. I have a sense of shame. It's very faint, but it's there. But then I am going to publish one West Covina. I'm going to file the serial numbers off of it. And when Bex and I were writing together, I was going to very cheekily publish it under the pen name Rebecca Maddock as a reference to the pairing, you know, that we are writing and stuff.
Martina
I'm
was
tempted
a
to publish it
zealous
under my
note-taker.
real name and say,
That
like,
may be
oh,
helpful
written
to
by
her inquiry.
Segan Wish with Rebecca Butler.
Perhaps you,
Rather than saying, oh,
might
this is a fully
find something
collaborative
on her
effort.
remain. Come.
Because it's
Let's talk.
not. And then, like, credit Kiara and Pithy, and if
How's the
you decide to
research,
bounce in
of
you,
I hope I can
as
honor
part of the
Martina's
writing
memory
team
someday.
as well. But, like, it would be like, okay, written by Segan Wish, Kiara Walker, whatever Pithy wants to be known as, and then whatever you want to be known as, and then ... with Rebecca Butler. At the very bottom in the tiniest, like, us, 36-point font, her, 16-point font. Well, because I'm putting Xander in it, so I kind of have to. In case I was going to replace Xander, but then Escanter kind of took off on his own, and then Aerie was going to replace Xander, but then Alexios kind of took off on his own. We're too creative, damn it. It's a curse. Although I suppose I could use Dandelion. And just like rewrite, because I mean, a lot of her parts are going to have to be rewritten anyway. Or I could do like a first edition that is everything that makes 0 sense whatsoever. And just like kind of file off the serial numbers, publish as is. Otherwise. I'm gonna get rid of her no matter. I'm gonna get rid of her no matter what. But I was thinking of like doing a first edition. Well, the first edition I guess would just be the fanfic, and then the second edition, the one that I actually published, would be the polished one where I replace all of her shit with shit that makes sense.
Further, quick, grab the glyphic before the entropic bubble collapses.
But yeah.
My master's faded
But she can't actually do
Ending time
anything,
really
even
puts
if
a
I did
kink in
keep
your neck.
Xander in.
Let's
While it's
reconvene
shady as
outside
fuck,
Underweave.
she can't actually
I'm sure
do
this
anything about it
display of
because
temporal
she
magic
hasn't
raised a few
copyrighted
alarms.
him. She hasn't published anything legally with him in it. So I was actually, at one point, considering being a shady-ass bitch and publishing Xander, like, as is, in a story with my legal name on it and claiming I have the rights to him. But that would be, God, that would be beyond shady. That would be fucked up. That's true. And I mean, like, I stole Akuma, Onion, etc., like some of the DOF characters, but I'm also not claiming they're my original characters. Like, I don't want credit for them. I'm playing them as parodies of themselves. Which, and I also considered adding some more of Serena's journey. So, like, Serena very much kind of overtook the story as the protagonist. I'm thinking of adding in her journey and putting in, like, you know, Siegfried Light and fucking who else? So Siegfried Light, Romain Light. Well, Romain's an OC, so maybe I could use him. Etc., etc., etc. And just having it be like, you know, how she recovered from the Xander bullshit. Or maybe I will just disregard all of Vex's desires and, you know, okay, Serena and Xander had a fling, but then she decided to go back to Trent, and Trent decided, yeah, he's gonna legally marry Rebecca, but only because that way she can't testify against him in court. It's a marriage in name only, and Trent and Serena lived happily ever after. And Nathaniel. There are a few ways I can go with this. But I know that if I use, like, any of, like, your and my stuff, I would have to make, like, knockoff versions and stuff, just like I'm doing. With, like, obviously I have to change Trent's name because Trent's a canon.
I wish I could say I enjoyed
Nathaniel's
our
name, etc. And I'm definitely fucking gonna change George's entire characterization because, oh my god.
Thaddeus,
Like,
must
he
listen
is
closely.
so awfully out of
The
character.
fate of the plains depends on it. So the rumors were true. Mora really did learn my fate. Don't talk over me! Understand that when the time comes, you must say no. I must say no? What in oblivion am I talking about? In my timeline, things didn't go exactly to plan. But I hope you'll glimpse this causality in enough time to change our fate.
Okay, I'm gonna deposit some shit.
The only person who can fix a Thaddeus Cosma mess is Thaddeus Cosma. How exciting.
I cannot deposit the plunder skulls. That's bullshit. I know, I hate it. Okay, body damage health potion. If I have any resto potions in the bank, I'm gonna want to pull them out because I am low. Let's see. Housing brochure. Seedling. Withdraw what? Withdraw. Where are potions? Oh, I have 3 resto potions. That's great. Okay. Do you need bank? Okay. Alrighty.
Not sick of me, eh?
Wait, did we get the Sky Shard? And did we get a Xander? Oh wait. Okay. Cool. Alright, awesome. Slottable. Why are the plunder still slottable? I can't scry yet. Okay, awesome. Inventory. You know what? I should unbank some of my poisons then. All right. What have I got here? Oh. Okay. Guess I'll withdraw Dram of Hell. I have dog crap for potions. That's fine now. Here's that.
Ready to move out.
You know what? Sorry, Stuffy. Oh. What's gonna work?
Ready to move out.
There we go. It is not the central effort. And then go to my character. How vampire am I? Increase my health. Okay, so several out. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Pretty sure nothing was good.
Better overstocked than under.
Let's read it. Make it on a roll. Dungeon we just left. Okay. Guess I can fish down here. Is there fish down here? It's down here. Or should I play it safe? I know my vampire is pretty damn hot. Clickety clackety. Whoa. Jig. You just come back and you just see me doing a jig. Oh, we aim to please. Oh, this one time, one of my classmates, he had this, his grandma had this sign above her toilet that says, "We aim to please. You
Welcome.
aim too, please."
Observe this thaumaturgical quadrant. Gripping the key, activate each of the beacons.
Alright. Click. 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 Jump. I'm just gonna jump in front of the beacon, you know, why would I want to activate it?
A shipwreck? Wait, that must be Fathom's Drift. Superlative!
Pants, pants, wherever you may be. I am the Lord of the
far
pants
north of the
at
region.
sea, and I
I'll
pants
meet you
you
there.
all wherever you may be, and I pants you all for the world to see. Alright, let me know when you're there. Yep. The Shoelace Express.
Practice keeps your skin sharp.
Ugh, I need to snooze this bitch. For 30 days. Bex? I don't know, her 30-day snooze must have ended on Sebastian. So I had to reactivate the snooze. Instead of just straight up unfollowing, because like, yeah, I could straight up unfollow, but some people I'm like, it's been a month, is this person still irritating? And the answer honestly varies. Sometimes no, sometimes yes.
I was thinking of Shahir. Doesn't that asshole trust us?
I should unfollow him. Honestly, I should hide him. I should hide quite a few of the people that I've met through roleplay and then keep the real life people who I've been like, hey, this is my new account. This is the account that I've been on. Or not even my new account, this is the account I've been on for the past 2 years. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome.
Practice keeps your skills sharp.
Yeah. I've also... Oh yeah, was that today? The alone! Jesus Christ. You sent me a message saying, write with me any, you know, let me know if you want to write, but then you don't plot, yeah. Alone! Yeah.
Let's ride.
That's so awful.
Mortal, hello?
I'm an emo kid, non-conforming as can be. That song is very apropos for him, honestly. Yeah. I'm gonna follow you because I need the way shrine too.
It is mine.
I'd rather explore the nastiest delve than the nicest city. Let's go.
Oh, I already have that way shrine.
Honey.
Yeah. And like I know that you've said that I'm better at plotting than I think I am, because like even me just talking shit
Into the drift.
and being like,
Huzzah!
hey, wouldn't it be funny if our characters blah, that counts as plotting? So if he can't even do that, yeah, it's true. It does.
Looking stronger already.
Well, you know, Desmoda's a double D, and her favorite food is pumpkin pie. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not great. Honestly, with Jesse, I just assume, okay, this guy is into crime shit. This guy kills people, probably. But I also don't ever plot with him, or, like, I will comment on one of his profile pictures sometimes. But I hardly ever, like, actually talk to or actually plot, or I think I've written with him a grand total of twice. And once was a banter, actually, that, like, I commented on one of his... Sebastian commented on one of his pictures in character as a lawyer. And then it went for a little while, and then the other time was the Joe in 40... Ow! Fucking Jesus! My earbuds... My earbuds got caught on a fucking kitchen drawer handle thing. I'm trying to dish myself up some avocado, so I have corn chips. So. Honestly, I would be fine writing with him, but fucking Cam is all up his ass, like 24/7, and a lot of the time it's her I don't want to fucking deal with. Like, because she's already called me out on being, quote, Lydia's best friend and stuff like that. That was back in 2022, I believe, like very early 2022, when I unsuccessfully attempted to spy on her. And it was actual dog shit. Oh. She did. She tried to talk shit on Bex and I shut her down. I shouldn't have. I should have been like, oh, really? What's that bitch's problem? Because then I tried to find out later what that bitch's problem was and she wouldn't talk to me. So that's why I said it was a non-success. But, well, yeah, she assumed that I was your best friend. First, she's like, oh yeah, she'll act all nice, but then she'll talk shit about them. Like, have you heard what she says about, have you heard about Rebecca Butler? And I was like, and I shut her down about Bex, and I really shouldn't have. Like, I really regret that, because even after Bex... It probably was. The thing is that, like, I was still in Bex's corner even after that shady shit she pulled about fucking blocking me out of nowhere, when I did, like, I posted a couple of shady fucking statuses, whatever. Like, that is nothing compared to the shit that she put me through, so, whatever. Anyway, so... But, yeah, I don't want to... She had already said that. I think she was about to, like, go into more detail, like, oh yeah, she said this, and the third, and I was kind of curious about what the hell you'd said about her at that point, because I don't think that we had, like, fully discussed her at that point. Yeah. But you hadn't, like, yeah, gotten to that point. Yeah, no,
It's working.
so I don't want to deal with fucking Cam and I have talked once, other than that, where like we were just like Jesse had posted something about like eating fries before or after burgers or something, and then Cam and I got into like a light-hearted discussion about it. We actually got along fairly decent. So I don't know if she's cool with me, but I am sure as hell not cool with her.
Stay. Never know what.
So.
Thread was woven. Up the ramp. I think I see something.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Look there! This distortion is a frayed fate. Let's pull this situation into focus.
Swap the deck, Azander. Stop lollygagging, Azander. I'm tired of all this.
What? A sailor? How odd. I haven't wanted to be a sailor since I was a child.
Yeah.
Bilge rats and stale bread. I'll never make it to first mate.
Such potential. Stronger now.
Yeah.
Twitching tentacles, what is that?
I grow stronger.
Quickly, use the key. These
Yeah.
room forms should banish that thing.
We will not be undone.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Piffy has even, like, you know, I've gotten frustrated with Piffy a couple of times, but, you know, she's even admitted to me that back when I was obsessed with someone, she would, like, message, like, she would message people who didn't know who the hell I was, complaining about having to hear about it. This is when I was, like, mostly over it, though, so I didn't take offense to it, but it's like, yeah, everybody does it. Everybody talks about everybody else. It does not matter. You could be the nicest person in the world. Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised, you know, I'm surprised she didn't try to come at me with, do you know what she said about you?
wasn't
Because
sure it
honestly,
would.
that would make more sense than, do you know what she said about Rebecca? Like...
What we just...
Right. Right. She made up bullshit, like, she said that you were acting, or she said that the way that you talked, people probably thought you were her ex-girlfriend. And I was like, huh?
I'm about to dry out.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, if you and I had a falling out, like, yeah, it would suck. It would be shitty. Actually, I did feel shitty, after Bex had left and then after you poofed. But I didn't, I don't think I did. I don't think I actually blamed you for anything. I did kind of intuit, okay, she's sick of being in the middle of this shit. Okay, I had just gone down into the house and I just teleported out of it. Because you said you were here. Whoopsie doodle. I was in there. I think so.
There you are. Come.
Oh no,
talk.
I was in the
I'm
lower
ecstatic.
level of in here. I wasn't in
Ebullient,
here. Whoopsie doodle. Double whoopsie doodle.
Together.
But like I
Together,
also would
cohort,
never
we
say
will
something like I talk shit about Beck hitting on me because after the way that she's treated me, it's fucking weird that she hits on me. Okay. I don't say jack dick about the weird flirtatious shit our characters do or anything, and I would never be like, yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. No, you mean Jesse, I'm gay but tits are hot? That Jesse? And he fucking encourages her. So, yeah, that's extremely weird, and I don't, you know. But then he keeps Cam around. Yeah. He keeps Cam around and he encourages her weird.
Arcanist here.
The Germans call it Schadenfreude. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's been me a couple of times, not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. I kind of want to make friends with the seeds just so that I can know, like, partly because I'm nosy and partly because, like, I'm genuinely curious about, like, how they are and how they play and all that. I have 11 tickets. If they hurt me. Okay. Yeah, there's people who have blocked me who, like, I know, oh, this person, oh, this person is kind of friends with Lydia. Why are they blocking me? But then they do have, like, other, you know, friends in common with other people who have said things about me. Did you just take off running? Okay. So, like, Mari Oakridge has blocked me for some whatever reason. surprisingly, Lucius Abraxas, who was like claiming up, down, and sideways that I'm a stalker, has not blocked me. He's showing up in my suggested friends, which means he has been viewing my profile, most likely. Lucius Abraxas Malfoy, honey. It's a really shitty, whiny role player. Bella Black used to be friends with Sebastian, but was super rude and like bitchy, and she's no longer friends with me, but I'm not sure. I don't know whether or not I'm blocked for her. But sorry, didn't what? Who? I've never interacted with Mari. I think Eri was plotting something with her, and then all of a sudden they're not friends. Which is, it's weird.
Sorting and cataloging makes me thirsty.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. In Aries' case, that doesn't make any sense because she was not, like, she was not friends with you when. For me, well, I know. Okay, so I know in Aries' case, her brother-in-law, the one that Abraxas and Bella thought was me, got blocked out of nowhere by Bella. Okay. And then Bella then subsequently unfriended Aerie, but Abraxas didn't. Like, Abraxas is still friends and still trying to talk with and occasionally RP with Aerie. Aerie doesn't really put in a whole lot of effort because he's the whiny loser. Yeah, we all know that. But I don't know, he's popping up in my suggested friends, but it's kind of like I know that he's close with Vex. I know that if I friend him, if he adds me as a friend, it's to spy on me. There is no other reason he would want to be my friend. He hasn't friend requested me, but I'm wondering why the hell he's showing up in my suggesteds, because I'm sure as hell not looking at his profile. I'm sure as hell not trying to interact with him. Bella and I had one interaction where, like, I didn't realize that she was, like, in character full-time or whatever the fuck. And, like, I didn't know that she expected me to be talking like I was part of the Harry Potterverse. So Sebastian was just being Sebastian, who at this point was, like, not an angel. He was just, like, this normal dude, right? He was a lawyer. And she's like, ew, a muggle. And it's like, bitch, excuse me? I don't understand how someone who's that bitchy is friends with Bex. But I don't know. I guess she keeps her as a pet or something like that. And then as far as Lucius Abraxas goes, he is Yeah, he seems pretty whiny and irritating. Honestly, he kind of seems like, well, okay, Jesse isn't as bad, but he seems like kind of like that kind of person. Okay, where are we going? Okay, so you're gonna travel. Mhm. Yeah. But he and Bella are somehow best friends, and both of them are somehow very close to Bex. Like when Bex first added me back as a friend, she posted something along the lines of, "This is either going to be my best decision or my biggest regret," or something. And I know that I know she posted that about me. And the two people who reacted to that were Bella and Abraxas, and they both reacted to it. And I think Bella said something along the lines of "good luck," and I was super tempted to comment under that. And, you know, I didn't, though. I didn't. But that was a shady-ass thing for her to fucking post in the first place. But I know that she had talked to them about it and talked it up as a big deal. So. Why is she... Okay, so talking about me being annoying, that's whatever, but Aerie goes out of her way to be likable most of the time. That's confusing. We both gave her the option to not write that. Like, we both were like, if you're not feeling it, we don't have to do it. Are you sure you want to do this? We both checked in with her about it. Like, and so... And then she... Oh, you know what she told Aerie? So when she and Aerie got each other's Discords and all that, she's like, oh yeah, I used to have a friend on Discord, but then they left Discord. It's like, you have more than one friend on like, you have me on Discord, you had Lydia on Discord, you probably fucking have Theo on Discord. Like, what do you mean you had a friend on Discord, but then they left and stopped writing with you? What the hell are you talking about? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck all 5 of you! I'm gonna kill these 5 bitches, or they're gonna kill me. Whichever. Something's gonna happen here that's gonna involve people getting killed. I pressed the up button for my potion. Whatever, I'm running away. I am running away. I pressed the up button for my potion. My potion did not work. Oh, now it's working now that I'm no longer in combat. Yay, that's great. Well, so no, she is a shady-ass bitch, and honestly, I kind of want to see what the hell she's like in person, because she's probably a completely different person in person than she is on the internet. Like, she seems like the kind of person who's actually fucking chill in person as a human being. But then on the internet, she has this, like, yeah. She seems like she's a chill person in person, but then on the internet, she acts all shady and puts on a persona to try to get people to like her. Because there's no way that she's that way in real life. Yeah. Yeah, and she talks things like, oh, I'm so good at reading body language, it's scary. I'm autistic. Good luck reading my body language. It's not gonna mean what you think it means. I'm a fucking social retard, okay? Good luck. And, okay, even if I don't, but she's like
Comrade,
talking
a
up and
word.
acting like it's a scary thing. So maybe that's what maybe that's why she's like inviting me to meet with her in person. Maybe she wants to like interrogate, and I know I brought this up. I know it sounds fucking paranoid. Maybe she wants to fucking ask me shit in person and see how I respond.
Please,
Okay.
listen to
So
me for just a
where's
moment.
my
It's very important.
Index peoples. I know I lost you, I think. Yeah. Possibly, but she might want to fucking corner me in person and ask me some things. I think she suspects there's something up with me. And yes, there absolutely is. But you think I'm gonna admit to it? You think I haven't practiced not admitting to it? Like... No, I don't think she's gonna lock me in a... I don't think she's gonna lock me in a car and make demands or anything like that. I don't think she's gonna have like a gun to my head, but I do think that there's things she wants answers to that she's not gonna ask me over text because she knows I can lie over text. But that she's gonna try and ask me in person to see like if I give any tells of lying about it in person. I think she has her suspicions about me. And okay, you know what? Maybe she's right, but even if she was, why would I admit to it? What is in it for me to admit to it, you know? If I'm catfishing her, if I catfished her into a conversation to get back into contact with her, but as somebody else, and then use that to leverage my way back into connecting with her. She's seen me do that with other people. So... Alright, what am I getting? I'm getting Crimson, right? I already have everything for that. Okay, I'm getting Crimson. She yes, because she suspected that somebody else was me, because she even asked you about it. But still, she could still, like, whether or not she's wrong, she could just think, oh, I have the wrong person. Right? Not that, oh, this isn't happening.
You, Reveler, come speak
You know what
with
I mean?
me.
She legit could have just asked me. She fucking legit could have asked me, why am I in an album with dead people? And I was like, oh yeah, that's just people that are dead to me because they treated me like shit.
What do you actually do with him?
I know I'm saying, well, if she confronts me about this, that, or the third, and if it's true, I'll lie to her. And then I'm turning around and saying, well, she could have just asked me, and I know that's an oxymoron, but...
If they don't pick up their order, I don't get paid.
Find a way to deliver the order yourself.
You mean
To her
cart the goods up a
ex-boyfriends.
road that's crawling with sand warriors and wild creatures? To a school where they lob off the...
Well, it was someone she broke up with in a kind of a shady way. Like, he even, like, had asked me, why did she dump me? I'm so confused. We were so happy. And I was like, you know, and I was a bitch to him because she told me that she had told him why. I was like, I think you know what's going on here. So, yeah. And then I was like, my letter was like, oh, you saw my letter. You saw what I had actually said. It was like, I'm worried about her. Like, I wasn't fucking... Yes, I did. I did, and then I was like, point to me the part where I said I was, and like you thought that I meant like you were saying, but no. I knew fully that you were just saying what she had said. But no, I think that she thinks that there's something else up with me, and there are some shady things I have done. And there are some shady things that I have not been honest about. I am fully prepared for her to ask me about them, though, because I am not completely retarded. I am a little bit retarded. I am not completely retarded. So. Well... I am also, like...
Someday you'll make something
I think
surprising
there is
with
a
that.
reason that she wants to meet in person, and it's not because she enjoys my company. Like, you and I have both been very... But the only reason that I can think of is that she wants to get answers to things that she thinks that I can only lie about online. That is my personal hypothesis. I don't know why the fuck else she would want to invite me somewhere or hang out with me. If she wanted that, why wouldn't she just, like, talk to me on a daily basis online? Why would she blow me up? See, that doesn't make sense there. What's 32 minus 17? 15 years of studying psychology all gone to waste because this bitch has brain damage. Are we gonna do something else? Yeah, you're searching, okay. Okay, I'm gonna, let's see, I can't do horse shit because no one will fucking talk to me.
Arena has got to be safer than
I'm gonna
guarding the
do
caravan,
blacksmith shit. I'm still Vampire 3, which wears off in, I think, about 4 hours. Let's test
Leather
that
from
here.
Valenwood.
Oh, yeah, someone will talk to me, yay. Okay, that makes me feel better. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Alright. I have dog shit for resto potions. Oh. I'm not sure. I don't have that. Oh, I see. Ooh. I see. So that way I can go and kill indiscriminately at night, and then in the morning, take the potion. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the knowledge. So that makes sense. Okay. Where the fuck is woodworking? Because I'm pretty sure I have a whole bunch of crap. I'm pretty sure I do. And I need to break them down into woodworking station. This is building into the corner here. Okay. Alright, this town is slightly less dog shit than some other towns. When it comes to finding shit. So Loki and I were playing Warframe earlier, and I'm not going to export the stream because it's incredibly embarrassing. I was screaming my head off at him. So there's this boss who is, he looks like a mook, basically. And okay, so he's very generic, and it's like hard to tell who he is. And Loki was like hyping him up, like, oh, he's the hardest boss in the game. Oh my god, where is he? And all this. And I got so pissed off at him because I thought he was making fun of me for not being able to see him. And no, it turns out that that's actually just a meme. Like, people have videos saying, the hardest boss in the game! And it's just like a 37-second video of them killing him. of them, like, running into the zone, finding him, and killing him. And so I got so pissed off because I thought he was mocking me for not being able to, like, play. Yeah, and I suck at that game. I really, really do. I am terrible at Warframe. And Loki's saying, well, you're always playing ESO, and you play it even on your own, and you can, you know how to do things on ESO, but you won't learn how to play Warframe on your own. I was like, because I don't want to learn how to play Warframe on my own. I want to follow you around and shoot things and spend time with you that way. And he's like, well, I want you to play the solos on your own so you can get to the point where I'm at so we can do the stuff that I want to do. You know? So it's like a catch-22. I know one of the Bloody Mara recipes on one of my accounts. Meanwhile, I am having a ball finding reagents. If I just like look for, if I just have keen eye for one thing, and I up that skill, then I don't get distracted by all the other skills. On Faustus, I have keen eye for everything, and it's like, well, what is this for? You know, what is this gonna help me with? But really, I just need to know how to cook shit and make potions for myself and for Ari. Okay, what do we have here? Someone texted me. Oh, I think that's a way shrine up there. Yep, that's a way shrine up there. So I put in an order for my glasses, and I paid $100 to have them expedited.
Good find, cohort.
And at the desk, they're like, well, we'll put in the rush order, but the lab doesn't always abide by it. And I was like, they better abide by it, because I'm going out of town in 2 weeks, and I need my glasses. And they're like, they can't control what the lab does, but like, why charge me to put in the rush order? Why, if you know they might not abide by it, why not just charge me when you get them? And you know, it sucks not being able to communicate honestly with somebody, because there was a time when I would have just straight up asked, if you want so badly to meet in person, why won't you talk to me online? You know? I used to be very, very blunt like that. But she's just gonna be like, oh, I've been busy. You know, and then go whine at people about how I'm being a bitch. Yeah. Whine at people about how I'm... And I mean, yeah, I am absolutely being a shady bitch. But I'm no longer doing it because I care. Now I'm being a shady bitch because it's funny to be a shady bitch. Like, straight up. Fuck this crocodile. Ew, Vaudrin. Why would I want to group with Vaudrin? Yeah, I agree. I'm a piece of shit. I'm giving you one I already have. Okay. Ooh, thank you. Yellow. Oh. Used to add, used to add. Yeah, it does not say that I know them. Thank you. Oh, you will use that tomorrow. So what are we up to? Okay. Yep. Yeah, I've done 1 out of 7 dungeons. I have no event. Yeah, I have no event tickets earned. So. Yes. I have earned 0 event tickets. I don't know what's going on. I desperately need dungeons. That is correct. I prefer fudge packer, but yes. Okay. 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 Do I have Bastion on this account? I probably do. Yes, I do. Okay.
I'm back. Where to now?
Oh shit. I would have to go to Ordon for that. Okay, never mind. Xander can come back.
Ah, cohort.
Yep, cohort indeed. Okay, Ordon. Ooh, Somerset. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, get scrying skill line. Antiquity skill line. Okay. Antiquarian circle. City of Solitude in Western Skyrim, not Somerset. Okay. Western Skyrim. Gold Coast. It's Green Shade. Desert. It would be really good if I could read a map. Oh, wait, I think I just saw Western Skyrim. Okay. Images. Okay, here we go. So that is the image I need. So I just popped up where? Okay. I just popped up over here. I need what? I need this building here. Do I need? I don't know if I need that too. Okay. Let's look at this. Okay, yes. Okay, so it's gonna tell me what building I need. I do need this town. And I need... churchy looking building. Ah! Oh ho 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 ho. There we go. Alrighty. Head over there.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your wit and courage in a brand new card game. Hail Tribute.
What's this? A new... Admission to the circle.
What's that thing there? Okay.
Impressive. We rarely see such an energetic... Well, an excellent decision. Down. Because I'm not a...
Well done. Now fix your eyes on the center and the corners of the lens. Then turn your focus inward toward the facets in the glass. Concentrate, and the facets should merge. Unifying the lens into a single pattern will perfectly attune the eye. But you only need to reach the close. I'll meet you in the courtyard. Looks like this is the spot. Time to excavate the antiquity. Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself. Even careful digging can result in an unsteady dig site, so be mindful of its stability. Of course. We...
You have a great deal.
WWE champion.
Hmm? Yes. Correct. WWE champions involve scrying for antiquity, so actually that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, it does actually. He was trying to get Hogan.
Hmm?
His Hulk Hogan antiquated.
I see. If I were Hulk Hogan, would you be sexually attracted to me? Then I guess I'm not Hulk Hogan. I guess so. Or maybe haps. The fence. I take offense to the fence. Ugh, tribute. That's a mystic. Where do I do my own mysticism? Jewelry, woodworking, clothing. Not here, I guess. Well, I guess I'm fucking off then. Who's messaging me? Oh.
Orcs. Is they on? Research assistant with little to no fear of death.
Hold up there, young blood.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game. Tales of Tribute.
Okay, but if I go to the Solitude Way Shrine, I'll just be running around in a circle again. I need to find some way to get... So even though this way shrine's closer, maybe what I should be doing is I don't think I'm any better off. Oh, I see. I can go out. Oh, that's the blue power. I don't want to go in. I want out. Nope, that's a dead end. It's a fucking castle over there. I don't want to go in the castle. Ooh, reagents. Gives me life. Found out. Okay, Bastion, I don't know why you're here. Oh yeah, no, I do. Never mind. I'll keep you active. Whatever. I don't hate you. We will find a way to get the hell over there. Oh, I should slot the Antiquarian's Eye, actually. Wait, don't I have it? Oh, it's in Tools, isn't it? That's great. Where's my tools?
That's it. Are you hurt?
So I think I can pull out a Xander now and just swim across where I Aw.
We can use this.
Decided to buy a ship? Okay. Okay.
Another chance at perfection.
Okay. I'm not losing HP for this one. Ah, here we go. I don't know what that means. Okay. No. Okay. What's this?
You there! You're the first person we...
Okay.
You don't see... We're desert folk.
Okay. Sure.
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
Okay. Sup, dude?
Blades, Edge, this is incredible. This meet will see us through the next few days. Longer for 4 of our... Last we saw the captain and Drixon.
Okay. Okay.
We have to find Captain Mavok.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Out for the captain. Collecting corpses? God.
Hello.
Put that in.
Who the fuck are you? Sorry, there's I'm fighting this giant cat in this frozen blizzard place in Skyrim. I went to get the antiquarian's eye. And then I found the dig site and everything is white and cold. Oh, I earned an event ticket.
It almost seems like it's cold.
I don't know how I earned an event ticket, but I did. So, cool. Investigate what's its fuck hollow. Vergless hollow? Well, what do you want to do?
Hello?
Oh, you are? Okay, yeah, sure. I'll go to you. It is solid and all too real. Like Faustus's dick. But anyway. Alright, I'm gonna pull out Isabel. Oh shit, I don't have Isabel. Huh. Okay then. I guess I'm pulling out his name. I'll have to do it go quest another time. I assumed I had her, but I do not. And that's okay. Yes. Can I claim my rewards, please? I must choose a reward? There's only one available reward. I guess I'm choosing that one. AI so smart. AISMRT and sharp as marble. Okay. I don't qualify for it. Fucking around with skills real quick. Vaguely care about that. Just like, is that vampire shit? That's all. I like my vampire shit. Oh yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, that'll be my next skill point. We're going vampire shit. Okay. Hi, hello, I'm here. Destroy the first phylactery. Okay. What is this thing?
I have long.
Oh. I do. I have a Xander, Bastion, and Sharp. Oh, I didn't have one pulled out? Bastion. I think...
Let's go find a problem to solve.
I can't remember which one I got
and
first.
maybe get paid for it. What's on your mind?
Bastion is 11. I can't remember what Sharp is. Let me check Sharp. Because those would be my two strongest. I only have the 3.
Back at it. Need something.
Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be Bastion. Sharp is 8. Okay. 11. So I'm going with the highest one.
Moving!
Yeah, I think Bastion's running whatever default the game gave him. I don't think I've changed his shit. Okay. Okay, well maybe I did. Shit. Oh yeah, you need food, don't you? There's a village in Japan where people regularly live to over 100. Wow. Okay. We got a fucking Dumbledore over here. Wow. El Dumbledoro. Who, me? Okay. Why? face. Say hello to my little friend.
My minions will destroy you.
Opera and Sweeney Todd with Lucius.
Lydia, take you!
On his so one of them I watched on his TV and one of them I watched on my computer while he was in the room. Oh Jesus fuck. How do I roll? At least mine has music. Yay, mommy is singing to me! I did Disney with her because she liked him. I did Disney with him because there was music and cartoons and shit. So that was when he was little. That was before the fucking hospital showed him Coco Melon to get him to stop crying when he had his shots. And then now it's hard to get him to watch anything without Coco Melon. But I got him to watch Hello Kitty. Yeah. I got him to watch Hello Kitty, and I used to watch Garfield and Puss in Boots, and now we're getting back to the point where I can watch whatever the hell I want. He cries for a little bit and then he posts. Like, I can game with him in the room now. He just puts his big old head between my head and the TV, so I can't see him. Fucking move, you know.
I'm free! Another fragment of my... He was wrong. I felt he was a felon.
Yeah. That's good. I'm gonna get something to drink IRL, BRB. And another thing that just occurred to me, this fucking bitch, Bex, will act so fucking put upon for basically doing, you know, decent shit. Specifically, oh, I stayed up all night to talk to this person. Oh, I would talk to this person at all hours to make sure they were okay. Yeah, you know who does that? Everybody. Where the hell are you? Winifred Frey. I mean, here's the thing, is I have a friend who was in crisis today, and I am talking to them and making sure that they're okay, but you're not going to see me using it against them, you know, and being like, oh my god, so-and-so is so needy, because I had to talk them through something, and, you know, my help should have just been enough for them to not, you know, do X, Y, and Z, although they don't actually have any negative coping mechanisms that I noticed. They just, like, they're having a hard time, they're posting about how they're having trouble coping. Let me fucking swap my, or not swap my shit, take the shit that I swatted. Okay. So, I am trying to find you. I think I'm on the right. Okay. So, yeah, it's just what a basic person does, or what a basically decent person does. And basic decent is like the only basic she's not, quite frankly. Because and yet ironically, if she wasn't a narcissistic piece of trash, she wouldn't be like making it sound like it's such a burden to help. Just like sit there with somebody and say, yeah, no, this situation that you're in is crap and you are absolutely valid for feeling crappy about it. I hope that she's okay, but I hope she's, like, I hope that she's not unsafe. Like, I hope that if she is having health things going on, that it's, like, regular health, that she'll be back in a few days. I don't understand, and this is only half judgmental, because, like, I understand, but I don't understand why she would legally tie herself to somebody who's that close. she should not have tried to get actually romantically involved with him. And that's a lot easier said than done. I am not fully judging her for that, but. Yeah.
Why must he continue to suffer, Narayan? Stop! You have my thanks, friend. Rulani.
Yeah. That's awful. But then a lot of women aren't willing to believe other women who give warnings like, oh, this person's just jealous because I'm with their ex or something like that.
Olenway, I don't think your husband enjoys my company.
Stop! You've done enough.
That makes sense, and like the whole situation again, like now that I know more about it makes more sense to me because what I'm used to is a girl will get with guy showed some red flags, girl was just so in love and figured it would get better. That's the situations that I've seen over and over. I haven't really seen a situation where, oh, you know, he was actually pretty cool until they got married and then he turned out to be a piece of shit. Hi, honey. What's up? Wait, hold on, Lydia. Lydia, hold on. I only had one earbud in. What? I'm saying you. He said, those are red flags making me feel effective while you were talking, and I didn't hear a word of what you were saying. I thought he was going to say something important, so I took an earbud out.
I am ever grateful. Nastu, he became.
Right. Five? Oh, Simon. That makes sense. I know what that's like, somewhat. Not sandbox age, but these are the only constants in my life, kind of thing. And you know, I was with somebody that I had been friends with for years, who seemed nice. I didn't marry him. We didn't make it past engagement, but we did get engaged, and then there was some shit that went down there. We were on and off for 5 years, and then eventually it was like, this is not worth it. Bye. Yeah. 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 And now she can't get out of it because there's kids involved. So that sucks. They're all trouble bastards.
Doctor's choosing to remain still.
Oh, do you mean Gremlin? Gremlin. You should show him Gremlin.
That was easy.
That in the name shaming group. And sometimes they try to like meme on group members for what we named our kids, so I have to clarify that my real last name is not Morningstar. I did not have a literal child named Lucius Morningstar. I am not that sadistic. You have to clarify, this is a creative writing account. This is a pen name. My child's last name is not Morningstar, but this is what I named him. Gremlin.
An intruder? So you're the one who's been undoing our work. We will lead you to the Master's mace.
Oh, you know what? At one point in one of the sidecasts, Dex and I went over baby names. I think I'm going to take every single name that she said that she liked and use these names and characters in my work just to ruin them for her. I'm going to make OCs with those names just to be an asshole. And that's if things keep going shitty. Oh no, she was talking character baby names. She's not gonna have any actual. She got fixed. She got her womb removed. So. Yeah. But in case that doesn't happen, in case she doesn't lose your god, but no. We were talking like, oh, what are our muses going to name their kids, basically? Because at the time I was totally chill with the assumption that our muses would have kids together and stuff like that. But then it became uncool at a point. So. And the names that she chose they're like what a basic person thinks sophisticated names sound like. And in some cases, they're weird-ass old man names. They are names that belong in ESO, not on, not in Covina, California, or like anywhere in Connecticut, like part of where but like the real world, like Greendale. Greendale is a fictional town, but not in the United States of America in the 21st century. Things do not belong. Says the person who named her kids some Latin name. I think one of the names that she liked was also Abraxas, so that came to mind because we were talking about Lucius Abraxas earlier. That was a name that she liked, and I'm wondering because yeah, that was Abraxas Malfoy was a character in the Potterverse, one of Lucius Malfoy's ancestors. It might even be his father. But I'm also wondering, does she have a thing for Lucius Abraxas? And is that why she wanted to have like someone? This guy needs to fucking die. Not that he's particularly hurting me, it's just he's taking way too long to die. And I'm getting the Carol of the Target is immune. Target is immune, target is immune, target is immune. Target is immune. Target is immune. I did something very similar. The Carol of the Axles, because his catchphrase was "Got it memorized," and I fucking hated Axel because he killed Vexen, who was like my favorite character, and then he tried to kill Marluxia, who's my other favorite character. And so I hated Axel, and also he was like super popular, so I hated him just because he was overhyped, right? And so I came to Carol of the Axles, and Pixie was like, "Congratulations, you have made me want to punch Axel in the face." I'm like, "Oh good, we're on the same page." Finally. But like Axel, there was a scene where he should have been killed off, but he didn't get killed off because the fangirls protested too much. So he was undeservedly brought back, and they didn't even edit the scene where he was supposed to have died, and he was brought back with no explanation in the same game, in a later cutscene. Like, what the fuck? I am trying to search, not jump. I would like to search, please. Thank you. Talk to some bitch's soul. Where's the bitch's soul? Where do I need to
You
talk?
feel that? The others are returning!
I don't know where you found your new friends, Alanway, but they don't seem to fear death. It's admirable.
They can speak to that better
I'm gonna
than
pull out
I,
my bank.
but they've bested my husband's minions.
So, please
We
keep
owe them
Bird out
everything.
for a sec while I see if there's any fucking... If I got any ornate drops. I got hella ornate drops.
Easy, Feindor. He'll pay when the time comes.
Anything
But we
I
don't
wanna
want you rushing off to die.
Our friend
Again.
killed his daydream pets. He may come looking for us, and we will be ready.
I think I'm good. Alright. Sup, Pyroclast? Deposit. Oh geez, hold on. I actually have to open my plunder scrolls. Why are they in slottable? Why aren't they in supplies? That makes no sense to me. Why would I want to... And they're not stacked, like they don't stack, so why would I want to slot them? That's dumb. Ooh, Bound Crown Refreshing Drink. Huh, maybe I should deposit that. Yeah, no, deposit those because I'm gonna play them. And all this fucking house shit that I'm probably never gonna use because I'm just gonna get the teeny tiny house. Like, I'm probably not even gonna bother buying a real house for quite a while. Let's see, crafting. Already in my library. dog shit. I can't really say now that you're like asking me, but there's usually fucking something. Just Oh, that's true. Oh, you know what? Let me check. I have 9,000 gold right now. On Faust, he had over 100,000, but then I sent Aerie 50,000 because she kept getting bounties. So
You've done the impossible. Give you.
There's houses for 30.
Not only my
okay.
soul, but the souls of all.
Awesome. 30 to 100. Okay. 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 Huh. Okay then. Well, now I know. Okay. Oh, now I know. Let me talk to her.
What an
Okay. Faust just got that little teeny tiny house. It was way back in the Jesters Festival days, so I'm actually not sure. Mhm. 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 And are they accessible to any character on the server? Oh, okay. Mhm. I have the St. Delwyn penthouse in Vardenfell. With Faustus. Okay. For one of the free ones? No, I haven't. And I don't think I have one with Molly or Gagel either. But that's on the other server. Yeah. Okay. I want somewhere that's like, it's decent size, but it's not so big I'm gonna get lost in it, because my sense of direction is awful. But... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's something. Alright. Okay. This is kind of nice though. I like this. And is it still like a free one? Okay. He hasn't. Okay, I'm gonna travel to you. An acolyte.
I suppose I could use another break.
I like this one. That's like Ravenclaw aesthetic almost. If the gold was bronze. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one.
I wish Lydia were here to enjoy this with me. But she died on her own.
Okay. This one's telling me it's 3,000 gold. Okay. Wait. No? I'm gonna... Okay, hold on. Is this the person that felt...
Excellent. No, just make yourself at home.
Okay then. I guess I have a house. Okay, yeah, I just did. I just talked to her. So I guess now I have a house. I can put all my... I have another house. Okay. So I'll pull out my bank, and I can't use the collect... Okay, so I have to actually pull out my, I have to actually have my furniture in my inventory, don't I? Can I use them from the bank? Look at my... Wow, I have like multiple kinds of certain furnishings. Let's see, do I have a bed? A broken gravestone. A flask stand. I don't have a bed. That is weird. No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at my bank right now. Okay. They do, but I probably sold it a while ago. Let's see. That inkwell. Specimen jar. Leech? Sure. Recent creation. Sure. Spider, no. No. Let's see. I have a bookcase. Oh, I see. So, okay, I'm gonna edit my house here. And Zandylane is not going to have a bed. Instead, he's just going to sleep next to a gravestone because he's edgy. Gallery. Statuette of Hermaeus Mora. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna decorate my room with. All these fucking trophies. I don't think so. Ooh. I know. Okay, I'm gonna put this cauldron in here though. I'll put this cauldron. Not. Yeah, I'll put it here, right in the middle of the room. Sounds good. Yep. Just got a big ass cauldron right in the middle of my room. Don't have a bed, but you know. Alrighty. Ooh. Wait, how do I put a person in? How do I put a companion? Oh, I see. So, like, I'd have to have, like, everything complete? Okay. So I don't want lighting. Oh! Oh, my tiny Indrik! My tiny Indrik. I'm not gonna put my tiny Indrik in. But I could put my fucking... I can put my little Durzog. Or my Watcher. Or my weird ass fucking dancing flower. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna have my gravestone. I'm gonna have it put here where a normal person would put their bed. And it's a broken gravestone, so you know. Oh, animal bones. I'm gonna put the animal bones. Can I put them here? Is there... Did I already use up all of them? Okay, I'll put the... I'm so edgy, I sleep with a broken gravestone and a pile of animal bones instead of a stuffed animal in a bed. I did put my bank in here, by the way. So I followed your advice. Yay! Do I want to put a statuette from Mias Mora? Potentially. I'm not much of a fucking freak. Well, maybe I'll put this fucking bow just next to my gravestone. Just be a fucking edge. There we go. Oh no, I don't want to do that. No, wait, yeah, I do. Just like that. Yeah. My bookcase has a Hermaeus Mora statue on top of it. Well, it did. I can't, like... It's weird because the camera keeps, like... The camera's really weird. It won't just let me put it... I don't know how to explain it. The camera's doing some fucky-wucky on me when I'm trying to put it. Ugh. I'm gonna unplace it. I just wanted my Hermaeus Mora on top of my fucking... I just wanted him on top of my bookcase. Why you gotta make it so complicated? Okay, I think it's on top of my bookcase now. It looks really awkward. Yeah, it's not worth it. Bye-bye, Hermaeus Mora. Ooh, maybe I'll have the pocket watcher here, and I'll put Hermaeus Mora. There we go. person's just really attractive. Excuse me, sir. No, wait. There we go. Okay. Aw. It's so cute. It's so cute. Baby angel. No. I should have the Durzog following me around. Aw. Okay. There we go. There we go. Anyway. Travel. Ooh. Aw. Well, that looks cool. I'm just gonna stand here and dance. Mhm. Oh. Oh. So, I want to take you to my place. Okay. I don't know how to find my place. Oh, wait, yes I do, sorry. Housing. Yes. Okay, so I made it my primary residence. I'm traveling to it now. Well, I made it my primary anyway because I like it better than Faustus's. Look at what an edgy piece of shit I am. Once you get here. So, I have a... Okay. Yeah, how do I change my permissions? Okay. Housing editor? I did the housing editor thing, but it's not coming up. All I get is edit. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I understand. Okay. Purchase, retrieve, and settings. Default visitor access is... Okay. You have perms. You should. I made myself a doll to sleep with, and it's on my bed, and I have myself. So this is my bed, this is my headboard, and then this is my dolly that I sleep with, and then this is the pretty painting that I have, and then this is my light, and then this is my other light over here, and then this is my bank, and then this is my watcher and my teeny tiny Mora statue. Oh shit, I actually have to move Mora back against the wall. Hold up. Okay, there we go. And move my watcher. Oops. And this is my watcher. I love him. Ah! No, that's awkward. I don't like that. I want it on the floor but against the wall. I don't know how to do that. Okay. There I go. Okay. I don't know. I fucking hate the editing. Because I initially wanted it on top of my bookcase, but it wouldn't let me do that. And I moved my watcher so that he's hovering. He should be hovering just above my Mora statue. There we go. That looks good. How do I put stuff like on my bookshelf? First. Oh. So how do I put stuff on my bookshelf? Is it like the same thing and then I just like drag or? Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. I like how things are now. This is my... Also. This is my dolly and I love him so much. Okay. You know what? That's actually fair. Gay cultist. Oh my god. Maybe it should be Faustus' house because he is a gay cultist. Yes. I mean... Bold of you to assume he doesn't already. Oh yeah, it's Faustus Blackwood's masturbation station. I think next time before I go on stream, I'll just travel to the residence, do a little video, and then post it up on Facebook as Faustus Blackwood's masturbation station. No hag wives allowed. Oh no, He-Man Woman Haters Club. No hag wives allowed. The Anti-Freya Foundation. Faustus and Dandelion, they sleep there together and jerk each other off to Hermaeus Mora. But whoever comes first loses. Back my bitch.
What did I miss?
You missed me jerking off to Hermaeus Mora. With my butt buddy Faustus. So I'm not sure if you know or remember this. Loki has a friend named Faust, but he pronounces it Faust. And he literally thought that I named my character after him, and Loki had to explain, no, he's a shitty character from a shitty comic book adaptation. And the TV show was written by the comic author, although the comics were less dog shit. But somehow the TV show is horrible. So. And I know this just from reading the trope page. From reading the trope page and from watching like a video on it.
Ready.
But I mean, it's fine that the TV show's dog shit actually, because it's so hard to take seriously that it's hard to get offended at it. So I'm happy about that, otherwise I would not have been able to sit through it twice. I'm screen recording it now and just clipping it for Faustus's dialogue and some characters that my friends roleplay as. But either Ari or Alea was like, let's Ambrose so we can do some gay shit. Oh yeah, gay shit. And then one of them wanted nonsense, and then one of them wanted prudence, because, like, he acts like Prudence doesn't exist, which, Prudence is a great character, honestly. But she fucking acts like Prudence doesn't exist, and it's specifically because Prudence is Faust's eldest daughter. She's his bastard daughter from his first girlfriend, the one who threw herself into the river because he refused to marry her. Yeah. And everybody's just like, what the fuck? And they're like, oh yeah, here's his cannon shit. Oh, and then here's his cannon shit, here's his fan and shit. Oh, and then there's that bitch from Whole Foods. And so here's the thing, is that Faustus gifted Freya her own branch of the Church of Night. And had it set up so that she could like give an opening to introduce herself as the High Priestess, and it was like, it was all going to be just an excuse for everybody to fawn over Freya. You think she'd jump all over that? Yeah. Anyway, I decided I have taken it upon myself to build the Los Angeles branch of the Church of Night with hot guys that Faustus would fly. Oh yeah, this is Brother Angel, and he's a high-ranking member. Oh yeah, and then there was that guy who's like a knockoff Raynor. His name in the game that I got him from is something different, but I changed it. But some of them I'm not changing their names because I'm not creative enough to come up with something. But yeah, this is Brother Raynor Light. He is a high-ranking member in the Los Angeles branch of the Church of Night. He's totally not one of my side boys, but they're also side boys. And some of them are his side girls. I think we have a few ladies in there as well. But yeah, she's not gonna, if she's gonna act like she doesn't notice one way, then she can act like she doesn't notice the other too. It's both ways. I don't know what X is. I'm gonna need to change X. Because I have an active ability that is not leveled. Or, I mean, I have it on one of my weapons, but not the other one. It's not leveling. So, 1 second while I find my skills. Okay, so that's my heal ability, that's my go invisible ability. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna replace that. That's gonna be my X. Okay. Why, what's up? Jesus Christ. Why do we need that? No, but we don't really need to see that. Yeah, it's not like it's not her fault, but we don't need to see. Yeah, exactly. I've had people on Facebook like share like their eye injuries or their toe injuries and stuff, or like their personal medical shit. It's like, dude, Talk to your doctor, not to us. That is disgusting. We don't need to see it. Yeah.
Circle around!
Yeah. Oh god. Or like, hey, look at my eye that just got stung with a bee. Everybody needs to see. No, they don't. Look at my infected toe. No, nobody needs to see that. It's disgusting. Or like people who will post on, this is probably just a personal bias, I don't like hearing about other people's waste products, and that includes menstrual blood, okay? Like, unless we are really good friends, like if you're having an issue with your period, you know, that's whatever, but you're not like going to be posting about it on Facebook, you're going to be talking about it in private messages, if at all, right? But there's people... Right, exactly. Yeah, I have issues with people like talking about their periods on because it's like that's a waste product. That's like me telling everybody that I had monster diarrhea or something. Like, it's tasteless. And then people are like, oh well, you're anti-feminist because you don't want to hear about other people's periods. I don't want to hear about other people's waste products at all. Or the, you know, bitches, or like bitches who are like, oh, your bra strap's showing. Oh my god, yeah, I, post-adolescent female, or wearing a bra. No, that's not the point, you dumb cunt. The point is nobody wants to see your fucking underwear. Bra is underwear. Like, if somebody's pointing out your bra strap showing, it's because they feel awkward because they're looking at your underwear right now. Please have some fucking class, I say as I turn like a sailor. But it's like people are treating this shit as anti-feminist, and it's not. It's like I don't want to see some dude's boxers hanging like out their fucking butt because their pants are around their ankles, you know, or because their pants are down too low. I don't like it's not a gender thing. I just don't want to see people's underwear unless it's a corset, unless it's like one of those decorative corsets or a shaper or something like that, you know. I don't want to see people's underwear. I don't want to hear about their waist. Yeah, exactly.
I will harvest
or like,
your soul for the Deadlands.
Sorry, I'm taking a monster dump. See you next year. There was one time that I did tell Beck about, like, I had something weird menstrual going on and I had to go. It was because I had to go to the hospital for it. I was like, okay, so, you know, this is happening. I called the nurse line, and the nurse said I need to go to the ER for this, so I'm at the ER, and this is why. And then when I was transcribing the conversation, I sniffed it. I said, okay, snip medical stuff, because I didn't want to put that out there. Yeah, exactly. Hey everybody, Hey everybody, my uterus might be falling out. I'm going to the hospital. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why it's hey everybody, because I don't post it online. I'll post, like, I'll tell one person, hey, I'm at the ER, or, like, I'll post, like, I'll selfie of me at the ER, but it's, like, me in my hospital gown. Fucking Bastion. Okay. Do I need to unsummon him? Okay. Oh shit. I just almost bit it just there. Fuck. I know. Respawn? Okay. Bye, Bastion. Bye, Bastion. You hurt more than you help. Well, your companion fucking died. And mine... Yeah, your companion died, my companion reset the fucking boss. Jesus Christ! I understand that. I can't see anything because everything's red. I've still got a few seconds left. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Out of there. Out of there. Dan! I'm fucking setting everything on fire, you bitch. You bitch. Yeah, it's like I think I posted a hospital selfie or something to that effect, and then said, you know, there's a medical issue, I'm fine, but, you know, and I definitely used that selfie to flex about the fact that I was RPing in the hospital. So, okay, what do I want? I think I want a one-handed. Two-handed, offhand. Two-handed, one-handed. Okay, I want that. Where's my vampire? Yeah, I can get another vampire ability, but I don't want that specific one. I don't. Yeah. That's fine though, like, we're friends. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have a friend who... I have a friend, Patrick, who's constantly posting bathroom stuff. And I'm just like... He's posting bathroom stuff, and he's posts 2 things. He posts bathroom stuff... No, 3 things. Bathroom stuff, this is my new music, and by the way, I'm Asian. I mean, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Not the best at knowing what to post when, but really great at promotion. So, like, I've kind of piggybacked off of his talent for promotion with my mediocre band. And he's, like, of which he is a member. You know, and since he broke up with that psycho, we can actually make music again.
More of them coming! Keep those bows ready!
Yeah. I take selfies, like, in my hospital. I think I had one selfie of me in a hospital gown with a blood pressure monitor on my middle finger, and I was giving the mirror the finger. Or something like that. It was that kind of selfie. But it wasn't like, hey, I'm on the toilet taking a shit and a selfie at the same time.
It's up. Do not hesitate to kill him.
That's clever. Wow. Hey, so, by the way, question, speaking of who knows you're pregnant or not, does Bex know that you're pregnant? Because I have been referring to a pregnant friend, but not saying whom. Yeah, okay. So that way, if I do bounce and be like, oh, Lydia's having her baby, I gotta go. So she'll know she'll know the... Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, like that time she lied to me about not knowing we were back. Like, oh, Lydia's back on Facebook? Oh, I should have known because their writing styles are similar. Yeah, okay. I don't understand what she thought she had to gain by playing dumb like that, but okay. Like, what am I gonna do? Get jealous that you're talking to her? That you're talking to her instead of talking to me? I mean, when both of you were not, like, when both of you were, happened to be offline at the same time, it was, like, not during the hiatus, but, like, if both of you were like, not responding to messages at the same time, I did kind of think that, but it wasn't in a, ooh, what if they link each other better than me? It was in a, okay. Maybe I need more friends. I'm actually a terrible RPG friend because, like, I'll latch on to, like, 1 or 2 people and talk to them, and then I'll be like, hey, does anyone want to roleplay? And I'll roleplay for, like, 2 seconds with someone new, and then I'll kind of forget about that roleplay and just go back to roleplaying with you. Yeah, I think I was supposed to get back to, I was supposed to get back to Mark, I was supposed to get back to Robin, I was supposed to get back to a few people, but then Robin is somebody that I talk to on a semi-regular basis, and then Mark, I think we had like one thing going, but I had trouble accessing it because what he shared a gift, and when I saved it, it took me like to like the tenor site. It didn't take me to the RP, and we never really figured out how to resolve that because I couldn't access the post, you know. But I kind of want to roleplay with his Wolverine. I think that's because I mean, Mark's a good person. His RP girlfriend, on the other hand, is the, oh my god, I'm so cool because I don't like Barbie or Pink. It's Anya Valerius, and she is, ugh. But he is a person who's fine. And Anya's one of those people who, like, acts nice, but then, like, if you post or if you, like, say something on the status, she'll reply to, like, everybody except you. Or rather, except me. Like, she'll acknowledge literally everyone except me. She's like Stolen Relic, basically. Yeah. I'm not sure why she's still friends with me. I know Mark is cool though. Like I'll tag, like I can talk to Mark anytime about anything if I wanted to. And really, I should hit him up more often. Like there's people who I know that I should be hitting up if you're not available to talk. And, well, Becky's never available for this one, but like, there's people that I know that I can talk to. I just forget that I can talk to them, and then I lay there just being alone. Like I don't have anyone to talk to, even though, like, if I went down my friends list, which I actually should start doing that, is when I feel sucky and the people I usually talk to are not, I should go down my friends list and say hi to people that I talk to on a semi-regular. Or, like, send someone a starter, or even reply to the RPs that I currently have that fucking, I have starters in my starters album, and I'm not the LPI, meaning last person, so I'm not the LPI, so I need to reply. It's my turn. And it's been my turn for, like, 2 months. Whoops.
Stop them before it's too late.
Their replies that... I have not roleplayed with Theo since I told her off.
Rise, minions!
Theo actually owes me a reply. And that's kind of why I bitched her out, is because, like, she wants to recycle a plot with me, but she can't be asked to reply. Like, that's bullshit, so I haven't spoken to her since then. But Mitch Multimuse, I reply to once every couple of months, and anytime that I post a, let me know if I owe you anything, Mitch is like, hi, I exist, and I'm like, fuck, you're right, you do exist, I'm so sorry.
Rise, minions!
It's nothing like cringy or weird. It's one of her characters, and I'm assuming it's of her. One of her characters is like staying at Nathaniel and Trent's place while Trent's out of town because there's somebody after him. One of his characters is like a vampire who lives in this forest full of demons, and those demons protect him from other demons who are trying to kill him, and Serena's just trying to, like, get to know him. And then one of them is drinking at Lucifer's bar. And there's just, like, I can't really think of anything to do, so I might just AI my way through it.
I didn't expect our little friends there could
it's like we've kind of reached the end of where I can, like, react to things.
All this trouble because of one was
but I don't know what to do.
You are Gilrain of the Whisper Grove, are you not?
My runes Dagon?
Like,
it was you who rallied this peasant village to contend with me. Fascinating that a mortal could be so troublesome.
No.
I need a replacement for your Earthas.
No, this is someone who's a legitimately cool person. It's just my brain is like, if it's not something that is like
I think...
If it's something where I have to
I have
actually
little
use my
choice.
brain, and I do,
I
because
have
use my
little
brain,
choice.
and I do,
To help the
because
others
this
to get as
is,
far away
I
from
don't
here
know
as they
this
can.
person's characters all that well, and then when I ask, it's like, I get information, and it's good information, but it doesn't really spark anything in my brain, and it's nobody's fault. It just bees that way sometimes. So like that person usually pops up saying, yeah, you owe me, and then but Robin and I talk like a lot. We talk about her, like her outfits, how much I like her outfits. We talk about shit she's going through at work and with her friends and how people are treating her, regarding, you know, her new medical stuff and things like that. So, like, she and I talk more than we roleplay, but at least we talk, you know. And then Mitch, I'm willing to talk to anytime. Cry Havoc, I've been meaning to roleplay with. Like, I know that that's someone I can banter with at literally any time. And they'll get back to me and they'll be like, hey, you know, they'll have their characters say something. Like, if I say, like, oh, Trinket walks in slurping fruit punch, like, they'll come up with something for that, for example. And then Atem, I don't have anything going with Atem. No, I had a couple banters, but they were just like, you know, I would post something or she would post something and then I would comment, and then we would like start something going from there. Like, I've never heard of soju before. Oh, it's a Korean drink, and then we'd like banter in character about that for like a couple turns, and then move on the next day. But yeah, there are some people that I legitimately, like, oh shit, you just reminded me I haven't replied to you in 2 months. Sorry about that. But then, the problem with Mark, actually, we had another RP going, this is the person that I complained about that. I said, I don't really know what to do here, and he said, it's okay, take your time, rather than brainstorming with me. So that's a little frustrating when people won't, like, that's on him. That one specifically is on him, and also when I was like, I can't see this this thread, you know, rather than screenshotting the GIF and putting it in an album or something, one of us should have done that, and I feel like it should have been him since it was his fucking starter. But he's a nice person. He's a nicer fucking person than Anya, so I'm not gonna be a dick about him. Alright, what can I deposit here? Oh, I can lock this and deposit it. Shy is a delight. I love Shy. I actually really want to write, but I'm at that kind of like, how do I initiate? What do I say? How will she react to this, that, or the third? Like, I know... I know that she's cool. Like, I know that if there is something that we need to talk about, I'm like fairly certain she will talk with me about it, you know. Or I'm pretty sure that she knows, because I'm friends with you, that she can be straight up with me. So, yeah. My main, well, she didn't tell Bex to her face, I feel like vomiting when you're suggesting Becca for Ivar. But I guess that's not so much not being straight up, that's just not being a rude person. Or maybe. Yeah. And it doesn't. Yeah, and that's fair. But yeah, it's just that kind of awkwardness of, okay, this is a new person. I don't know what all, like, I don't know how to approach them. I know that I can probably just say, hi, I want to plot this thing. Let's do the thing. But then I don't really know how to put that into words. It's like kind of the same issue I have with taking classes online when I can't just open my textbook, point to it, and go, at the professor. Like, I have to actually physically be there to go, Or like with you, like there's times when I want to talk to you, I want to connect with you or get something started, but it doesn't like actually come out my mouth until we're in BC. Oof. Oh. Can I travel out of here, by the way? Are we done in here? Okay, I'm gonna find myself down. Yeah, that is weird. I don't remember that happening with Lucius. I remember him putting a lot of pressure in places that made things difficult and painful, but I don't remember any kind of cutoff. Possibly. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, JFC, this place has dog shit. And then there's a woodworking carpenter, maybe, yeah. Where's the blacksmith? Fuck this, I'm bouncing out of here. Marbrook? Okay, where the fuck am I? I'm Woodhearth? Okay. Yeah, I've noticed that there's some places where everything will aggro you, but then after you do some quests, they just turn yellow and they chill out. So. In Stone Falls, there's spectral spirits that just turn yellow once you do a certain quest. So I was trying to finish up that. Yeah, I was trying to finish up that quest so that shit will stop fucking attacking me when I'm just trying to like walk. You know, and then I think there's one place where the spider-looking thing. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's drug, something like that. Those fucking things, I think, in a similar location, possibly also Stone Falls, will also like mellow the fuck out if you do a quest, but then they start out aggro, and I really don't like that personally. I am not a fan of, oh, this will start out aggro and then mellow out. Like, I think if they're gonna mellow, they need to just be mellow. Or they need to only aggro after you start the quest, and not just like always be aggro. Yeah.
Over here, initiate.
Monsters? Villains? What's the trouble?
Yeah. And I like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the one where the fucking Sky Shard is like, it's outside the Mages Guild on like a roof or something, and it's really fucking stupid. I hate it. I'm gonna whine at you to help me get that Sky Shard after you're back. Oh hi, you're like a story above me. I'm not sure how to get to the upstairs area. Where's the stairs? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's true. Oh, I heard the Sky Shard noise. Yeah, slight problem. I came out on the wrong side. Oh. How do I know which stairs? Okay, I'm just gonna go across the hall, take these stairs. Nope. I'm in the Mages Guild? Okay, I'm up. Okay, hi, hello, hi. I am upstairs now. You're over there, the door. Okay. So is it this front door over here? Oh, I hear it. Okay. Yay. Thank you. Yeah, I think I am going to crash after I do town shit. And oh yeah, yeah. I 1:14 most likely. I'm 2 hours behind you. Oh, and my food just wore off, so yep, this is a good time to quit. Oof. Yeah. Yeah.
Back at it again.